You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time.
Oi, oi. Thanks, Judge Judy Slayer for the follow. It's a good name. It's a good name. Right, where am I? Let me launch up Clear Sky. And Baba Booey. Nice. Guess we'll get right into it. No reason not to play this one on Master as well, I guess. Jump scare cam enabled. I don't think I got jump scared at all in the first game. Unless they get progressively more horror.
fact, we have nothing to worry about. According to our research, the next emission will not occur for at least 2 months, 4 days, and 7 hours. Its intensity will be 3 on the Bergman scale, which is 2.13.
Remember 2 occasions where he claimed it made you jump? I'm trying to think what that would be.
Without going into detail, I must say I have never seen anything like this before. The encephalogram suggests serious damage to the nervous system, but the other indicators couldn't be better. It's astounding.
Perhaps it has something to do with the emission.
Most certainly. Although so far I've been utterly unable to formulate a rational explanation for this abnormality.
Thanking out. You're awake. That's good. Welcome back to the world of the living, Stalker. How are you feeling?
My head's splitting and spinning too. Basically, I'm in a real good shape.
Do you remember what happened to you?
Remember leading an expedition through the swamps, bunch of scientists, and the emission, that's it. Where am I? Is this heaven? This is what it looks like. Simple as it.
In the joking mood, eh? That bodes well for your recovery. I'm Lebedev, the group leader, and I'm responsible for everyone here. That includes you, for as long as you're here. We call ourselves Clear Sky, and you are in our base right now. We picked you up in the swamps after the emission.
Okay.
Lucky? I doubt it. The facts are these. You survived the emission. That's the first thing I still can't explain. The second thing is that our patrol found you in the swamps, which are essentially endless quicksand. And thirdly, you nearly got torn into shreds by a pack of pseudo-dogs. But our boys got you out just in time. Such a chain of events tells me it's more than just luck. Anyway, I need to finish what I'm doing. So let's continue this conversation later. ...
God, that sensitivity. I think I need to just crank it all the way down. Yeah, it's still kind of high, but sure, look, it'll be grand. It's hard to tell what's the mod, but it feels like the, feels like the lighting, god rays and stuff. Like, I feel like the mod couldn't really add those. Feels like an engine thing. That's the only downside of playing this with the mod. Is like I won't know all of what is new, because that water looks way better, but is that the mod? Is that... like this HUD, is that the mod? Because the HUD changed from the mod in the first game as well, so...
I'm glad to see you, young man. You look considerably better.
Small types of you folks in there chasing their dreams. Someone searches the zones of wonders, and some are looking for loot. What is clear skies? Study the zone.
People are mistaken in their belief that they understand the essence of what the zone truly is. Some consider it to be a universal evil, others a wonder sent down to humanity, and others still consider it no more than a source of riches. They are all wrong. The zone is impossible to understand when viewed through the prism of human perception. Moreover, it is far too early for humans to even try. Ergo, the actions of both the government and stalkers with respect to the zone are misguided, and I fear that the potential consequences may be, or indeed are, completely unpredictable. Naturally, this represents a terrible danger.
Alrighty, bye. So what is the zone?
Young man, if only I had the answer to that question. We are studying the zone meticulously in hopes of finding it. The zone appeared as a result of the actions, let's call them misguided human actions, and we are unable to return to the status quo. The zone cannot be destroyed, nor will it disappear of its own accord. We, Clear Sky, believe that there is only one way to reconcile man with the zone: coexistence. How can I best explain? Let's put it like this. Any complicated system in nature, and that includes the zone, automatically seeks equilibrium in the absence of destabilizing external factors. That was the case here in recent years. The zone was stable and there were no significant deviations from the norm. And now we've seen a gigantic emission that has changed the face of the zone. The system became unstable, distorted, a glitch of sorts. The zone is spewing out emission after emission and pumping itself full of energy with each one, so much so that the readings on my sensors oscillate with unbelievable speed. And unless we find a way of reversing this trend, the result will be a disaster of far greater proportions than the 1986 catastrophe. The most important lesson in all this is that this glitch is not a product of natural causes. This is human handiwork. That's what we are attempting to find out. Perhaps knowing who disrupted the zone's equilibrium will give us a chance to prevent a disaster. Since man caused this mess in the first place, man may well be the only one able to set it right. In any event, I very much hope that is the case. I fear that question is not one I can answer. I suggest you address it to Lebedev.
Alrighty, bye. How's all the volumes, by the way? Let me catch some Z's. Damn, looks really good.
Ну пускай думают, что псих. Она мне может 1000 раз.
It's new in the zone. Live in the swamp like on a different planet. Better ask the non-locals. How about this place? F6 still the quick save? What's the quick save button? Oh, they made it F5 on this one. Excellent. Shift is to slow walk. Can't have that.
Hello there.
Hello.
Holy cow, you're as pale as a vampire. You need to visit the bar. That's what you need. Drop
Good.
in next time you're in our neck of the woods.
It really confused me when I was initially talking to the other fella. They swapped the sides. So in the first game, it's you on the left and whoever you're talking to on the right, and it really confused me. Guess we'll talk to the main man.
Look who we got visiting our swamps. You sure are a whiff of fresh air. Hello, Merc. You became quite a legend while you were out of it. Even you wouldn't believe some of the rumors I've heard. Anyways, here's a drink on the house for a lucky son of a gun. It should help you relax and tell me about your adventures. Because I'm just dying of curiosity. Well then, you drink and I'll tell you about this place. It used to be pretty quiet here. We had the paths worked out, the right places explored, and the approach covered. Of course, the swamps ain't exactly spring break material, but it wasn't too bad either. Yeah, it wasn't too bad until the last emission. The biggest we've ever seen. These days our boys pray both to God and the devil before going out of the base. Because getting back alive is a miracle in its own right. But we're managing to hold it together. Because our guys ain't here for loot. They're fighting for a cause. I was collecting bottles one after another and they let me here. I'm kidding, man. Truth is, there was no place for me in that other world. He didn't want me. In the end, I came here. First to the zone, and then to Clear Sky. The guys here are alright, and I'm needed here. They come back here after a mission, I pour them a drink, tell a few dirty jokes, and my job is done. Simple, but effective. By the way, they call me Cold around
Cold. Yeah, where are we?
in our base. As you can see, it's a small, sinking farmstead in the middle of romantic, endless swamps. I couldn't tell you where it is exactly, but it's the last place in the zone where you can meet real people. Guys who won't screw you, stab you in the back, or let you bleed to death to save a med kit.
What about Clear Sky had a thing's worth?
You know why you've never heard of it? Because too many people want to know about it, and the fewer that do, the better. Lebedev is our leader. The man is a rock if ever I've seen one. He's the glue that holds our whole group together. Then there's Binpolev, Professor Binpolev. He's like a walking encyclopedia and a calculator in one. Knows more about the zone than... well, anyway. Our technician's called Gray, and he can make you a rifle out of an empty can with ammo to boot. He could use some spares, but apart from that. And finally, we have Suslov. He's a trader, but he ain't like the others of his trade. He won't try to rip you off or screw you.
Cole,
he knows what
leave the
stalkers
Merc
go
alone
through
with
to
your
get
dirty
their loot,
jokes.
and he
I need to
respects
see
that.
him.
Well, brother, if Lebedev says he needs to see you, that ain't up for a discussion. Go on, I'll catch you later. Pop in anytime you feel like chatting.
Yeah, some good music. Just really like already, I'd like just visually how good this looks. Oh, he's downstairs. Typical. Howdy.
Got some fresh air? You look better, that's for sure. Let me fill you in on this situation. You're in the Clear Sky base. Don't try to remember who we are. You've never heard of us, and there's a very good reason for that. Our mission is to research the zone. We believe that the zone must be studied and understood so that humanity knows what it is facing here. Understanding is the key to coexisting with the zone. Because if you think about it, the zone is the most wondrous phenomenon humanity has been confronted with in its entire history.
Probably true, yeah. Why are you hiding?
As I said, we are researchers. We are trying to figure out the nature of the zone, determine the reasons which caused it to appear, and formulate the rules that govern its existence. We are not consumed by a quest for money. We don't seek fields of artifacts, and we're not interested in turf wars with other factions. That is why we're hiding here in the swamps and concentrating on our research. Our forte is not combat, but knowledge. Knowledge of the zone. accumulated over years of research. We know more about it than stalkers and the government combined. And our research was finally shaping up into a sound, coherent picture until the massive emission a few days ago. No, that emission was incredibly powerful. It was on a level of its own. It was like a hurricane that swept the whole zone, changing it. Everything is different. The well-known and relatively safe areas have become highly radioactive and full of anomalies. But now, you can access parts of the zone that have been unreachable for years. Even the most hardened stalkers don't know what awaits them on their favorite path. The other thing that changed is people, and that became evident right away. The emission destroyed the fragile balance between factions, and they're now warring for territory. In other words, many strange things have happened, and I don't yet fully understand the scale of these changes. It's only been a few days since the emission. If you ask me, the strangest thing of all is that you managed to survive it.
Yeah, I should have to tell you in a second, but I don't remember
I
anything.
see. How can I help you?
I better leave. I'm pretty beat up, and I'm still walking out the gun. How'd I get out of here?
Getting out of here isn't easy, not by a long shot. The swamps are a real maze of reeds and radioactive quicksand, swarming with terrible monsters and human scum. And I don't know which is worse. Only a guide can lead you safely out of here. We only have a handful of them. Guys I would trust with my life without a second thought. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. Because if I let you go, our presence here might not stay a secret for long.
What are you trying to say?
We're having a very tough time here recently. The emission reduced the number of anomalies in the swamps, which made the area easily accessible for bandits and other vermin. There's so many of them, they'll be setting up camp in our base soon if we don't do something about it. The problem is that we're not really the fighting type, so we've been steadily losing ground. But you, one look at you, tells me you're a pro in that sort of thing.
This is the second outpost.
Your experience can save the lives of many of them. That's enough chit-chat. There's been another attack on our outpost. Help us fight it off. If it makes any difference, some of the boys who saved you are there right now. You still remember how to survive in the zone?
Remember bits and
Great.
pieces.
Get over to the trader and he'll fit you out with some basic equipment. After that, head straight to the outpost. Once you're outside the base, listen to my advice. I'll try to guide you along. Trader, a fighter is on his way to you. Issue him with all the equipment you'll need for the mission.
Roger that. You're with
Hello.
us again? Glad to see you. At last.
Hi.
Here, take this basic equipment kit. It's designed specifically for patrol missions.
Oh, is this stressful?
I've been ordered to issue you some equipment. There's no time for questions. The boys need you now.
Okay, what's this inventory look like? Fire protection, blah blah blah. Shoddy. Can I plug guns here? No. Echo detector? I did not notice that. Is that the thing you were telling me? You wanted me to use it in the first game, but that first game didn't have it.
What you need, Stalker?
Ready to go, person? I'm ready. I'll blindfold you until we get there, you understand? I'm sure we must keep the right secret. Right.
Mark, there are anomalies ahead. Be careful. Remember, don't move until you've thrown a bolt in front of you.
Bolt. Definitely way more of an emphasis on a tutorial.
You can sometimes find artifacts in anomalies. You can't see them, but detectors spot them easily enough. If you get close enough, your detector will indicate the location of the artifact, and then you just pick it up easy as pie. Keep in mind that your current detector isn't exactly top of the line. It only shows the distance to the artifact.
Oh, we'll worry about that later. We're gonna help the boys. Can't tell if that is that a bad guy. I got a red mark. I don't think it is though. Bad guy.
Run for the tower! The monsters can't get you there!
Oh.
You're right on time, bro. I'm real low on ammo, so let's make the best of it together.
Kill the boars.
Attention all fighters. An emission is approaching. Get to cover now.
Well, that's not good. It got him good. It got him real fast. All the birds. Just get saved again. It's funny. Collect reward. Let's go do that first. I assume that's gonna be this one. Stole my stuff yet.
Visitor? Oh, welcome, guest from foreign lands. What come you with? A bursting purse? A prized exotic wonders?
Seems to have scattered all my goodies all over the swamp.
I heard your story. I reckon the main thing is that you're still alive. Stuff is easy enough to replace, so long as the zone is kind to you. That's the sort of people we are. You can't buy an extra 15 minutes of life, or a spare store from death. But us traders are needed everywhere. Even in the zone, even in the swamps, and even underground. It's an illusion that the zone is under lock and key, and the army has all the ways in and out sealed. And think about it. Nowadays, artifacts and rare specimens from the zone can be found all over the world. And your fellow stalkers never have a shortage of canned meat, vodka, ammo, or equipment. Somebody's got to be responsible for all that, right? Well, that's where we come in. In this place, it ain't like selling bootleg CDs on the outside with the cops up your ass every damn day. Around here, the situation is very simple. The outside world has an interest in the zone and vice versa. But it's officially forbidden, prohibited, and all that bullshit. That's what we're here for. We make sure all those interests are satisfied and everybody's
I
happy.
remember the text was, yeah, it seems like there's a
joke among
lot
traders that
of...
if someone points a gun at you, your best bet is to try to buy it off them.
A lot more context or fleshing out of things in this one. Yeah, just mainly big dialogue walls.
Let's not talk about it. You have no idea how tired I am of peddling these trinkets. There's a ton of ordinary artifacts out there, but the best tidbits pass this place by. I haven't had a unique item in my store for ages. Who knows? Maybe stalkers have already found everything there is to find. Man, getting behind the Scorcher would be a dream. I heard you can get enough artifacts there to last you a lifetime. Provided your life doesn't end there and then. It's about time us traders joined forces and used our connections to find a way of getting past that thing. Yeah, I know. Anyway, listen, I've told you too much as it is. Time is money. So if you want to trade, go ahead. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, but anyway.
You survived the emission again. I'm not even that surprised. Our boys picked you up not far from the tower when things calmed down a bit. You know, Bien Polev was right. You defy scientific explanation. He believes that you acquired some, let's say, unusual abilities, which help you survive anomalous activity that would literally tear anyone else down to atoms. Also, it looks like something is increasing your body's performance in several areas, to the point where our monitoring equipment goes off the scale. Wait. Don't get too excited. There's always a fly in the ointment. Every emission harms your nervous system, and if this continues, you will die.
What, do emissions occur this often?
A normal emission is the
God.
release
You
of
weren't wrong.
energy accumulated in the zone. A discharge, if you like. But what's happening now is completely different. In my opinion, the increasing regularity of these emissions is the zone's response to some sort of serious threat, akin to the response provided by a human immune system. It is difficult to rationally explain coexistence between humans and the zone. The zone tolerates us in some areas and forbids us from going to others. Whatever is beyond the Scorcher and further towards the center of the zone is taboo, a place where stalkers are not supposed to set foot. I think that recent events in the zone are related to the fact that someone broke that taboo and made it past the Brain Scorcher.
You want to go past the Scorcher, or is this supposed to the zone?
It's hard to say. To answer that question, I would need to know what's in the center of the zone. Some say the monolith, others say the Vishgranter. The more unpretentious ones dream about fields of rare artifacts. I was at the power plant myself, a young specialist at the time, but I don't know what's there now. What I can say is that the Scorcher appeared for a reason. It prevents the center of the zone from being reached. People cannot go beyond the Brain Scorcher. I didn't think so until the large emission. Hell, nobody thought so. However, if you consider the emissions to be a defensive reaction, then the answer is obvious. Someone made it through the Scorcher, and the emission was the zone's response. And since the emissions haven't stopped, whoever it was must still be alive. The zone is trying to get them, and it's killing everything that's alive in the process.
What is the danger of such frequent emissions?
I know a lot about the zone, but I can't share everything with you. You'll just have to trust me on some things. A system, any system, needs to be in equilibrium. The zone is unstable right now, and this instability is increasing. If the constant emissions aren't stopped, the zone will become so unstable that a new disaster will occur. Which brings us to what Clear Sky is doing. We are trying to prevent that disaster.
Prevent the disaster? You're not even strong enough to fight off bandits.
You're right. But we do know how to prevent a disaster and stop the emissions. And that means something. We have to find out who was in the center of the zone and stop them at any price. There's a strange connection between you and the zone. On the one hand, every new emission gradually kills you. On the other hand, you survive in situations where others don't stand a chance. My gut feeling tells me that your abilities, your gift, your curse, call it what you will, they mean you can get through places that others wouldn't even dream of. And at the moment, we need to act very quickly.
Sure, I want to jump right back into the thick of things. Why do I have to take part in this?
I knew you'd ask that. The answer is simple. If the emissions aren't stopped, your nervous system will burn out and you'll die. Help us and you'll save yourself. Now this may sound like a line from a corny movie, but you really don't have a choice.
Yeah, looks like my options are limited.
Unfortunately, yes. So, will you help us?
Just say no.
Then listen carefully. We have made use of all our contacts and connections in the zone. As a result, we know that a certain stalker at the Cordon was asking Sidorovich about some very strange components. That's all we have for the moment, but it's a lead. Through the swamps, of course, how else? But remember what I said. After the emission, a whole army of all kinds of scum turned up in the area. Now they control almost everything. We are under siege, and I'm not exaggerating one bit. So before we can help you get to the Cordon, we have to regain control of the swamps. And with your help, I think we should be able to do it.
Understood. Oh. Reaching the great swamps. It's easy, our guides will lead you out, but if you want to actually survive there, you need to learn about the current tactical situation in your PDA's new features, so if you're curious about any of that, just ask. What's the tactical situation like? In words, shit. In too deep shit. Our fighters can hardly hold the great swamps. They're being constantly pushed back by bandits and monsters. The enemy simply outnumbers us. Ooh. Excuse me. What must be done to gain control over the swamps? Reduce the enemy's numbers, or put simply shoot down as many as possible who are shooting at us. If you don't, our fighters will have no chance to secure the swamps. What are you doing here? I get some rest. Tell me about PDA's new features.
Your main guide is the objective section.
Okay.
Your main objective is displayed here, together with a selected additional objective.
Okay.
There can be several additional objectives which you can cycle through using these buttons.
Okay.
Most objectives are also displayed on the map, with the exception of rare occasions when your objectives cannot be located. We will need your help with not only destroying the enemy, but also capturing key positions. In these situations, our fighters will be grateful if you provide covering fire as they capture a position. By the way, don't ignore calls for help. Our boys' lives could be at stake. Hovering over a mark on the map will display additional information. In addition to your objectives, friendly units and identified enemies will also be displayed on the map. Okay, as I'm sure you understand, our main objective is to establish control over the swamps. And that means a war against the aggressor. This section allows you to access tactical information about combat operations at any time. Information about your current faction is displayed on the left. Right now, that's us. Clear sky. Information about the main enemy is displayed on the right. This shows our approximate combat strength. This shows how many fighters we have. And this is our equipment supply. Similar indicators are also shown for our enemy. Finally, this field allows you to see the current strategic mission as well as tactical objectives that must be achieved in order to complete the strategic mission. Completed strategic missions will be displayed at the bottom. The last tab allows you to view your current relations with all factions, as well as each faction's combat strength. Your personal stats are also displayed here. That's pretty much it.
Okay. Can you offer me? What you'll find in the black backpack under the boulders is now yours. Let's consider transactions settled. How much is this going to set me back? 200. It's actually in there. No idea. I think I only have 200, so fuck it. So yeah. It's hard to actually bring it up, because it's not M. When's this guy still have everything? Last drive with data on super light keyboard body.
Drop in next time you're in our neck of the woods.
Can't seem to open the map unless it's a different bot. Just seems weird they would show you the PDA and then not let you bring it up. That's because it's P, of course. So does M just not bring up the map? Alright. Okay, so those are still the same. Lotus payment. Renegades. Friendly lads. Yeah, it's a little bit more than I was expecting, for sure. For sure.
You have my full attention.
Is it the great swamps? Yes. You know the rules? Okay.
We're in, so you can take your blindfold off. Don't you try to follow me, it won't work anyway. If you want to come back to the base, find one of the guys at the fishing camp. Mark, it looks like you're at the Great Swamps now. Be extremely careful and don't try to be a hero. Check out your PDA. You should find the location of our squads there. I suggest you get yourself over to the fishing hamlet. That's where they are.
Man, there's a lot going on right now.
We're getting slaughtered here. Damn you! Where on earth are you? We're getting slaughtered here.
So, okay, so I'm going over there. Jesus Christ, there's so much to do.
Damn you! Where on earth are you? Fine defensive action. Quick! We're getting slaughtered here! We'll have to fight out in the open! We can't hold on much longer! Hurry, help us! Help us, man! Help us everywhere! Damn you! Where are you?
Apparently I failed one of them. So confused. Also, I need to turn the game down. It's really loud. Sound device. I think I'm gonna reload that save. Did I go to the wrong place? I feel like I went to the wrong place. Let me see.
We can't hold on much longer. Hurry, help us!
So which one is the gravel pit? That one. Okay, so I need to go this way.
Damn you! Where on earth are you?
On the way.
Thanks for coming to our help. Let's show them who's boss. Thanks for helping out. Drop
There we
by
go.
our base sometime. We'll find a way to pay you back. That's a promise.
Okay, so we're in Farmstead. So it's 3 out of 4. How do I expand this? I guess I don't. And there's also over there. I'm trying to, like, why are those marks there and why can't I, like, pull them down to see them on a quest log or something? place is fucking mad. They said this place was, like, safer than the zone. It's funny because they went to such great lengths to tutorialize, well, not great lengths, but they went to more lengths to tutorialize certain things they did in the first, like navigating anomalies. Like, I'm pretty sure you never got told how to do that in the first one at all. You just got told to fucking be careful around them. And then as soon as this game adds like a new mechanic, scope up there. Oh, in there. We gotta be on the lookout for that shit. Can I put it on this? I know I've only one bullet, but
What you need, Stalker?
what you need, Stalker? Okay, so the current mission is the farmstead. It's a chunky shotgun. Okay, so we got someone in here. Ah, some. Oh. Ooh, loot. I like the idea of this faction system, for sure.
Well done, men. We've reinforced our position in the swamps enough to give the renegades a real good kicking. Our next objective is their main base.
So what? So I guess I just failed those? Okay. Sure. Also,
That's
this
it.
mod
Chill,
didn't,
fellas.
Oh. Let's go to sleep? Oh no. You can have a medkit. I'm a nice guy. But this mod didn't have the same sub-mod that made it so like the guns were way more realistic. So I don't know if it's kind of built into this one, or I just don't have that option. Gotta be something up in here. Fuck that box. Okay, yeah. New task, clear this. Field task. Like, why is this one pinging yellow now? Yeah, it does seem very haphazard. Oh, I know it doesn't mean that I failed it. It just means that, like, hey, they got into a fight. Oh, the fight ended. Whatever. I got it, I got it. Oh my god, that put me on like 1 HP. So I feel like that realistic weapon is really on, considering that guy just survived, but it's gonna be a little bit unfortunate. So I really enjoyed that aspect. So can I turn depth of field off? Of course. Smash them to pieces. Stop pushing me. Where's the weight limit? Oh, down here.
What's up, stalker?
Who are you? Oh, okay. Well, you can just kind of like a semi-fast travel in this game. Where am I going to get here? some of the boys are coming. Are they doing that because I'm doing that, or...? God dang it. I think this is where the, like, I assume this is a thing in Clear Sky's default. This isn't the mod adding this for some reason. But when you aim and, like, start moving sideways, the aim starts doing this. I assume this is what people meant when they said that, how could the gunplay get, like, go backwards? I really wish I had a grenade right now. I really wish I had a grenade right now.
I repeat, they see us. They're waiting out for you.
I'm here. You just not recognize the fact that I'm here. I need to turn down that audio even more. The gun sound effects are so loud. But you couldn't iron sight the pistol in the default game? What the fuck? I would explain it. I mean, it still kind of does it. This though. My god. I need to find a different mod for the gunplay. It's weird because it existed for Shadow of Chernobyl, so it's so strange because it's made by the same people. So many of them. Okay. I do love the lads like moving in and like clearing places out though, it's very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a quick. Just trying to find one that doesn't like completely change the game as well. I really like the way the complete mods do it, where it keeps it very much like the game. There's one there that sort of does what I'd want it to do, but it's like, I don't think it would work with the complete mod. I don't mind playing the rest of the game with it like this, but oh, I may have just found it. Ah, I see, I see. In this one they added an add-ons tab to more like appropriately categorize the mods. So give me one sec. The other one they just had it like there with the main file. Let's make a hard save. Exit to Windows. Put it on the intermission. Clear sky complete, realistic weapons. Yes, yes, yes. Put some music on. Let's listen to this. Yeah. The files. Where did I install this to? C drive. Did that work? It didn't ask me to overwrite any files. I feel like it should. Oh, there we go. Replace files. So it does look like the Call of Pripyat version definitely does not have that mod. Now, is the gunplay just better in Call of Pripyat? Question mark? Gunplay is pretty solid if I recall correctly, especially because of the upgrade system. Okay, that's probably why that one doesn't have that mod then.
Capture the Renegade's lair. You really turned it around. All we need to do now
Okay.
is will be waiting for you at the swamps. You ain't all dead over there, are you? Come on, get on the air already. Hey, brother, we ain't clear on what's going on.
These guys. Was that the garbage? Oh. This is the cordon. This is the little village. The little village you start in. Agripalm. Yeah. We're going over here. Interesting. I mean, my main mission is to go back there. But I don't want to do that.
So
So
what
is this
is
guy?
it that you need?
Oh my god, hello. I will take. Yes. Oh, that's just a little icon to be like, this is the fast travel guy. Looting. Let's go and help this one out, and we'll head back. Let's try the slug rounds. I tried the slug rounds in the first one, didn't seem that great, so give him another go on this. Alright, is that the slugs? A double barrel using slug rounds is still... I think I said this when I tried it in the first one, but that's just funny to me. Like, I don't know if there's any reason that a double barrel shouldn't be able to use slug rounds, it just feels wrong. What the fuck is that? I already grabbed this. Steam in a beak. Okay, so maybe not like a full-length double barrel, but like a sawn-off double barrel like this. This feels kind of funny. Because like the whole point of the double or the sawed-off version is to make it just an absolute monster at close range. Like it just spreads the pellets so wide that it's just impossible to miss. Alcohol. That's what I need. Play out, lads. We're gonna go fuck these boys up. Oh, yes, we are. These fights are gonna be over way quicker. Oh my god! I can't tell if I missed or he just ate that one like a fucking champ. Oh yeah, the gunplay's feeling so much nicer. It's just so strange to me the way the default gunplay is. Because the rest of the game is such high quality. That it felt like the combat being the way it is just kind of felt like a bit of an oversight. Maybe it's something they just didn't have time. Maybe they thought, like, you know, just thought it would be good. It's hard to say. Because the game is so much more interesting, in my opinion, with this system, or with gunplay like this.
Fight out in the open.
Yeah, it's like they took how they programmed the AI's ability to fight, and that, you know, there's just a percentage chance that they'll just not hit where they're aiming, and they applied that to you as well, and just didn't really notice the ramifications that would have.
The swamps are now under our control. Good job, boys. You did it. All squads, dig in at key positions and wait for further instructions. You really turned it around. Your reward will be waiting for you at the base.
Oh yeah, to see another new DLC for Wasteland 3 got announced. Really gotta get back on that at some point. I find it hard to stop and start games, which is why I haven't really brought it up in a while. Just get a fucking tasty bit of business right here. Very nice. I remember finding this shotgun in the first game, but it was like a family weapon. You had to bring it back to a guy. I'm gonna turn off the crosshair. Charge of being off work coming up? No. In fact, it's the opposite. We have like someone leaving and someone's on holiday at the minute, so this week is fairly chalked up. I'm in the next 3 days. And then I don't see my rota till on Thursday. I have no reason to believe it might not be the same. We are hiring new people, but it's like, you know, they can't take really any significant amount of hours until they're actually good at it. Do your best, please.
Home sweet home. Go ahead and take your blindfold off. You'll find me here.
You think we're close to finishing the Ascent? Really? I thought we'd still have like a big decent chunky game to go on that one. But I do agree we should finish that first, yeah. Reward?
You're with us again. Want to trade?
Got something for me? Money, bandage, oh, body armor.
Have a safe trip.
Not that long, fair. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Got some nice body armor here, too. I like that it gives you a comparison to see what's actually better. They're just having to slap it on and compare numbers.
Hello there. Want to trade? Good luck to you.
Okay, so what is the current objective? Go to the cordon with the guide. This fella.
You have my full attention.
Which one is which? Because of the quest icon, I can't see which location this is. That's Burnt Farmstead. That's Machine Yard. That's Fishing Hamlet, so it must be the southern one. Gotta be this one, right? Yes.
What you need, Stalker?
What you need? To the cordon. Yeah, man, my props to you for helping out our boys. I even forgot what it feels like. Well, there's almost in safety, or at least as safely as marshes on the fringe of the zone will lie. Anyway, let's get out to business, shall we go? Yup. We can deal with the blindfolds this time. If you step into some quicksand, dying is ever so much more fun with your eyes open. I'm just kidding. Keep your eyes peeled and remember the way across the swamps. Next time you'll have to make it on your own. Gotcha. I thought it crashed there for a second. Whip out the
I
banners.
haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long
It's him.
while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
Where am I? Interesting. Stalkers. Mutant. Excuse me? Okay. Stalker detected, open fire. That's it. Game over. Is there anyone actually up there shooting at me? I don't think there actually was.
I've got a feeling there's a reason for you being here. Pop in and see me if you're in the area.
Horrifically hard, he says. I'm back. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely the mod. Potentially could have done something about that. But then again, then the realistic weapon damage mod should have balanced it.
I'm listening.
Hey, Mark, what brings you here? Come over and we'll talk.
Oh, it's Wolf. It's the same guy.
I'm all ears.
This isn't too far apart then. There's the Sidorovich. He's in the bunkers, is it? Thanks, I'll go see him now. I wonder if this is the same thing he says to you in the first game. This piece of loot, especially for you, it's an army crate on the edge of the cordon. A piece of my heart goes with it. First aid kit and a bandage. Any work? All the boys can't seem to deal with others thinking he's a rookie, so he's decided to take out a pack of dogs to earn some respect. He's a sharp lad and he's got a great shot, but he's young, you know. I worry about him. You think you can give him a hand? You're not gonna find him. How do I get that tracked? I don't know how to do that. Oh, there's like a little fucking arrow up there that's just not really being shown. Because it's hidden under a bit of the minimap UI.
Don't break up, wait!
Hello. What? New task, escort. I guess. I was gonna imagine he said, yes, thank you, stop order. Please, thank you. I give million ruble when we get back. So I'm not playing as Strelic in this game. I'm playing as someone completely different, correct? It's not just another case of Strelic losing his goddamn memory. Webcam Walter PogChamp. Yeah, I figured, why not? Why the fuck not?
If you got
Receive
something to
reward.
say it.
You're currently chilling in bed watching the TV. Carmen says hello. God damn, that's the pressure's on now. Oh, the sucker, just like you asked. Nice. What's this guy have?
I'm listening.
He's got some AK bullets. We like that. I'd forgotten that you'd gone to America already.
If you got something to say, say it.
Say it. When did you actually leave? What the fuck is this game? Go play Fortnite. Can you imagine if I just loaded up Fortnite right now? Can you imagine that? You see him?
Nice to see you. So, shall we talk business?
Yes.
Hello, Mark. Tell me, what brings you here?
A stalker was here recently for rare components. You remember him?
I see so many stalkers in here, it's a pain to remember them all. Any reason I should strain my brain for you?
What would help jar your memory?
Now we're talking business.
Oh my God.
I like that. Well, here's the thing. I've been here for a while. My business is up and running. I get different orders here and there, and people trust me. I have a problem with my last order, and the trouble is the client is very important, and the loot he's after is unique. Everything was going fine. Stalkers would get the loot from inside the zone, and the army boys were supposed to ensure they could get it through the cordon. Well, the two parties started bickering over something, and now the whole place has gone crazy. The result is the Stalkers are fighting the military, and nobody's got a clue where the loot is. And that doesn't suit me at all, because the order needs to be completed. So, help me get the case with the loot, and I'll tell you all about your Stalker and his components.
Yes, tell me in great detail what exactly needs doing.
Visit the Stalkers by the embankment. They've set up some sort of base there, and that's where they're holding the captive military commander, Kaletsky. I don't care what you do at that base. I don't care if those fruitcakes want to continue playing Robin Hood's merry men. All I want is that case and the loot that's inside it. For starters, try talking to Valerian, the Stalker leader. I'll let them know you're coming on my behalf.
I just realized this dude's got like fucking RPGs in the back here.
Relax, don't be shy. What brings you here?
It's like,
Hurry up with that case, alright?
hurry up with that case, alright? Yeah. Where am I off to? Oh, we're heading over here. Wonder if I can get through this. Target bonfire and hollow. What? Not a member of any faction. I guess when you go to a different location, you can be part of different factions. I know I was never technically part of Clear Sky, but other stuff was there. I'm wondering if this stalker I'm tracking down is Strelick again. That would be funny. He's getting weird components so that he can get inside past the Scorcher. I mean, that's what he did in the first game. I do always love it. Oh. Are you gonna attack me? You're red on the minimap.
Please don't shoot!
Don't shoot.
The army's beating up on fellow stalkers!
What the fuck is going on?
Where are you?
One sec, I ran out of stamina.
Soon, it's gonna be too late, help us!
I'll just do some shots, I'm here.
It should be easier from here.
Oh! I got ruined. So even with the mod, I think, you know, a couple of stalkers using a few shitty pistols is gonna be a rough time against military lads. Failed to defend it. Sad. I have AK bullets. I have one AK bullet. I just realized I've got slugs loaded in this thing. Not the most accurate. Okay, military guys fucking kick ass in this one. It seems like master difficulty's harder in this one as well, just from the short experience with it. It is like playing Valorant sometimes on this difficulty. You just get fucking swung on. One tapped. I just forgotten I'm here. Dart rounds. Now, what would dart rounds be good at? Probably better against non-armored? I forgot one. I forgot one guy. Need a Java kick from two. There should be some damn fine loot, though. Sir. Shit, my health is real low. Oh, food just gives you health? Is there a hunger mechanic in this one, Finley? Or is food just for a small amount of healing? Oh no, I discovered that the complete mod didn't actually remove that mechanic, it just slowed it down. And I found out after I had sold all my food. Found some real quick though, so it wasn't that big an issue. Mutant. What would happen if I tried to go through here? Guess no anomalies here yet? Well, ain't that swell? Hello.
Come on, move it. They're
Sitting around keeping guard of the camp and all kinds of enemies close by. You bugger off with your questions. God, Ghosts and stalkers discovered some valuable equipment, started digging out. Heaps bandits can flock and flies like shit. They even set up a base in the area. What are you doing? It's real bad down there. There's a right. Anyways, I'll just concentration. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so the garbage is a fucked up place, apparently. I think I need the 74, 47, or no, don't need the submachine gun version. It seems better in every way except like handling a little bit, but it's some money. Honestly, I expected to just be shot the second I opened it.
I'm listening.
Alright, what the fuck is going on here? Really? You're gonna make me go around.
I'm listening.
Hello. What are you doing here? It's new in the zone. How about this place? See ya. I have protection. I got a gun and I got some armor. Fuck you.
So tell me, what's up?
Wait, there's a key? What the fuck happened to this place that turned it from this little, like, stalker encampment into a nest of mutants? Gonna leave all this shit? Wait, none of this guy looks
Howdy,
familiar.
Mark. We don't see too much of you at the cordon. What brings you here?
Sidorovich sent me.
From Sidorovich, you say? So, you know about the commander too? Alright, I'll be straight with you. We used to cooperate with the army. They'd allow us to transport goods safely through the outpost and let us in on some useful information. We paid well for their services. But then we found out that jerk of a commander worked for both sides. He supplied the bandits with our whereabouts. Then he went and sold 2 of our guys as slaves at the garbage. That was the last straw.
Understandable.
Yeah, I guess we got a little carried away. Can't figure out what to do now. We're holding the commander hostage, which is a kind of guarantee that the army is not going to bomb our asses back to the Stone Age with their choppers. We can't kill him, but we can't let him go either. This sly son of a bitch knows that we need him alive, and he's not caving in a damn inch. Trouble is, he's the only one who knows where the loot is hidden. If we don't deliver that loot to Sidorovich, he won't do business with us ever again. If we could only make this army bastard play by our rules, it would be a whole different ball game, believe me.
I'm gonna go have a chat with the commander. He might crack and tell me where the case the loot is. I, known negotiator, will attempt it. I got a proper little fucking trader set up here and everything.
Sorry if I don't have what you're looking for.
These pen drives, what are these about? Attachments like flash drive with data on submachine gun barrel modification. I assume I haven't found a way to use these yet.
You wanna upgrade something or patch it up?
What? Tell me about yourself? Oh my god. George from my own and myself, when I heard that stalkers would squeeze the military and civil base of their own, I didn't hesitate to come here. You know, met all kinds of folks in the zone. All of them are like stalkers best. They're okay, you know, they don't have any stupid codes, rules, regulations, all that crap like the other factions. If you ask me, other stalkers should be allowed in the zone. First place, if that were the case, making money would be easier for us traders and things. And this is a rare site in the zone. Tell me what you can do. Don't expect me to supply you with 20 gadgets or complicated devices, but I've got a good head on my shoulders and I'm good at what I do. Don't be surprised if my skills end up saving your life someday. Most of the time I repair weapons and armor, but with the right components I could improve your gun and equipment. If you want to know exactly what I can improve, take a look at the upgrades. I'm sure it'll work out. Take it you've seen much of the zone. Have you seen anything unusual? I thought last mention and saw something really weird on my way down from the agropalm. A piece of land that used to be normal changed, became all warped and twisted. My radiation detector was going mental even before I got close. Later on the boys told me it's one of the most powerful anomalies. The energy coming out of that place was enough to power a city block for weeks. The area is dangerous as hell, but the thing is we can get the twister, but in any case... Can they work? There's something. I've been looking for diagrams of some upgrades for a while. If you come across any key... maybe another time, you know, right now. Upgrade.
Sorry if I wasn't much help.
So these...
Got something that needs fixing?
Some machine gun barrel modification.
What can I do for you?
God, hello. So I need both of these upgrades to get this one.
Got something that needs fixing?
And then I need certain pen drives to actually show the modification here. I'm going to assume. What the fuck is this? Oh, repairing. That's pretty sick. Oh my god. Change it to a different caliber. Actually need to put a scope mount on it to be able to use the scope.
You wanna upgrade something or patch it up?
It's always funny to me when you go, you have the original
What
game,
can I do for you?
which obviously has less features than the sequel, because game development. But the sequel is a prequel, and then the prequel ends up having more features. Like, I always find that funny.
You wanna upgrade something or patch it up?
But I mean, they do a good job of kind of hiding it, because you could just say that, like, well, there was no technicians at the time during the first game, so it's like, which one do I have? Let's put a scope mount on there.
Got something that needs fixing?
So we're gonna need the big bucks, so we want to be upgrading guns. Direct combat worth it in terms of gameplay? Oh, absolutely. I'd rather have it than not. It's just one of those things that was kind of funny.
Staring at this ain't no zoo.
And is.
What you staring at, ass face?
Punching a military commander behind bars.
That's all you want. If you're here to find out where I hid the case with the loot, you're in for a disappointment. Go back to your beloved zone. My boys are gonna obliterate your pathetic posse soon enough. And it's for your ringleader. So everyone can see what you get for messing with the military.
Oh, mercenary.
And how much would you charge for your services? What if I ask you to help out my boys by taking out those snipers at the railroad today?
Too expensive for a rat like you, god bone.
Get lost and stay lost, merc.
Fish, what the hell, man? Oh, man. Fish. And what do you... Come on, fish. You better not, fish. You better not. Or else. That's it. That's it. That's it. I did it. I did it to him. I timed him out for 1 second. I did it. And I'll do it again. I'd do it again.
So, did you learn anything useful?
The stubborn asshole doesn't say anything about the case. Instead, he goes on and on about his buddies saying they won't give up and will definitely come save him.
Of course they'll save him. The rat bastard owes them a whole bunch of dough. He ran their operations on his own and stashed the cash away somewhere. Listen, I've got an idea. The commander's got only 2 men he can count on. They served together at the outpost and he cut them in on the deals, so they'll do whatever they can to get him out. If we dispose of them, the bastard will realize nobody's coming for him. He'll crack, and we'll beat out of him the location of the stash with the loot. We split the money, and Sidorovich gets the case. What do you say?
And is where I could find Kalitsky's friends?
I have this feeling we won't have to look for them. Khaletsky's buddies are wandering around here somewhere planning to attack us. A small squad has been spotted at the elevator. Help us destroy them.
I'll do what I can. Okay. A pistol. Oh, and that's actually showing that it's upgraded. Wait, max 20% rate of fire plus 25% accuracy, magazine size. Lovely stuff. I bloody love to see it. I already killed those guys. The boot of capitalism has changed fish for the worse. Man, running out of stamina sucks.
Мужики! Нашего убили!
I like the death animations. They're neat. Hold up. Many a loot to be had. Hard to tell who's who down there.
Dodge this, asshole!
I thought I heard the pin of a grenade. There's a little sound. I just seen it fly out. Dink. Oh. And ooh. Ow. Oh my god. We killed each other. What is this? Battlefield? Remember when Battlefield was fucking wild for that? I think that happens so often in Bad Company 2. What is happening? I would say, like, it definitely happened in 3 and 4 for sure, but whenever I think about that, my mind goes to Bad Company 2 more than anything. Just vivid memories of the kill cam coming up, and it was just looking at a dead body, because I'd also killed him. Ah, it's a friendly.
Покажись, покажись!
Oh, my screen I was already better friendly, you see. And the game just decided, you know what? Yeah. Oh, he was aiming at me there for a second. What's up, Limpid? Welcome back. I tried shooting the bad guys. I've been giving it a go. Giving it a solid bash at least. Nobody can fault me for trying. I know I'm just gonna round the corner and this dude is going to just blast me with a shotgun.
Great. That's the army dealt with. With his buddies dead, Khaletsky knows he ain't got a prayer. That army rat is gonna change his tune now, that's for sure. Merc, head back to the base.
Can't sure remember me. I'm shocked. I'm pretty good with names. Pretty good names, especially if I've said it out loud. It like ingrains it into my head. And I remember when you first joined, I had to. I was like, I was trying to struggle with it a little bit because the G's were throwing me off. I was like, am I supposed to pronounce those? Jesus Christ, that's a big grenade. You were playing on PC though, right, Thunder? Like maybe console netcode was worse or something. Gammon grenade a big chongus. Point flex. You guys got points. Those are during my pleb years. Automated in the Twitch chat for the word pleb. Probably deserved it, let's be honest. Didn't know the word plebeian. There's always a workaround. The weight limit? No. Oh, no, I am. Wait, wasn't that 60 at one point? Does armor actually change equip load? I swear that said 60 when I first looked at it. Maybe I'm wrong. Hello, Stalker.
Say it.
Maybe it's over.
What's that black hole in the bridge?
You got something to say?
What?
Don't break up. Wait. Quiet. Let's wait a little longer.
Stalkers fought their way to the center of the zone. That was right before the emission hit once they managed to reach the wish granter in time.
Don't break up. Wait.
What are you yelling about?
Quiet.
Come on, spill the beans.
Let's bugger off with your questions. Alrighty, bye. Ooh. Surely I can't just take this.
Quiet. Let's wait a little longer.
Just the greatest stash of all time. Didn't take me long to get back to my old bullshit of having inventory issues. These better not weigh anything. They do. But they sell for things, for money. I want money. Seen any artifacts? Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Beep boop. Doesn't work.
Got something to sell? Come back later, I might get a new shipment.
Well, I don't need this if I got this. And if I got the AK, I probably don't need that. I got that pistol, so I don't need that. Sell some of you. A lot of you. Holy fuck, I have a lot of shotgun ammo.
You wanna upgrade something or patch it up? If you need anything else, come back.
What condition is this in? How much would doing this cost? 67? Fuck yeah. We'll just turn this AK into like absolute machine. Rate of fire goes up. Accuracy is probably the way to go here. Careful adjustment of the bullet mechanism increases the weapon's precision. Flatness. I assume that's like bullet trajectory flatness or some shit. How did that take off the scope? Take off the scope. I like the scope.
See what being stubborn gets you? Your friends are dead and you're still here. No one's coming to save you. Tell me where you hid the case.
I tell you, bastards. It's at the old mill, under the roof.
Would you look at that? The little shit cracked like an egg. The stash coordinates are in your PDA. Take what you find to Sidorovich. He's waiting.
Okay. Oh, in there. Oh, this is getting dark. Love a good dark. It's like one of the mods I always put, one of the mods I always put in like a Fallout game or Skyrim. So I love like realistic nighttime sort of business. Oh, was that the hole he was talking about? He said it teleported him somewhere, so I'm gonna jump in it. For some reason graphics like this make me more immersed than current AAA graphics. Yeah, I can understand that. The aesthetic of this game is excellent. They knew exactly what they wanted to do. And that follows through to the Metro games. I mean, those just atmospherically are incredible.
Don't break up! Wait!
Whee! Put me up here. Lovely bit of business, this. Interesting. Any popper. Getting quite a bit of stuff. Just blacklist the word big follows. Well, Nightbot caught him, so. And big follows, like, yeah, you know. Someone could say that. Someone could say that. Yeah, you just need the text out of the chat. New bots are getting made all the time. I don't think banning them really does that much.
Don't break up! Wait!
This dude's still freaking out. Dude's having PTSD. Let's catch my breath, comrade.
Quiet! Let's wait a little longer. Don't break up! Wait!
Does Call of Pripyat, does it take place in the same sort of area? Obviously it's called Call of Pripyat, so I'm expecting it to mostly revolve around up here. But is like, are all three Stalker games just like this map? Not really. Okay. I reworked the Pripyat part, but the rest is new. Okay. So that's like its only connection, really. Well, you know, it's maybe story stuff, but. Can I have a pistol out while I'm holding this thing? Interesting.
Okay, Merc, I'll be waiting for you in the case.
I wonder, I probably could have just found that. I wonder if it would have actually been there. So you can have a bolt out while throwing using the detector? Okay. Still don't really know how the detector works, so I'll have to find an anomaly and just sort of funk about with that a little bit. What's that over there? Excuse me. Look how fucking dark this is. Holy shit. This shit's on pitch black. Oh, it's because I was going into the fucking radiation. That would explain it. That was some pitch blackness. I like how their eyes glint in the darkness. That's cool. Is it only when I torch over them? Yeah, we're the best, guys. We did it. I see. But I knew the boys had my back, you see. Oh, these are my artifact slots, I assume. Just noticed those. Oh shit. Alcohol. Good spot, Falno. Good spot. You keep an eye on that indicator.
Don't be shy. What brings you here?
I do really like that, like, patrols go out dynamically and stuff. I think that's very cool. Just adds a lot more life to the world.
If you
back on this guy for me. Only has a bandage and a med kit in it. I don't need that.
So you got it after all. I knew I could count on you. Thanks for returning the case, Merc. Now I can settle up with my client. The reason I've survived in the zone as long as I have is that I always keep my word. You screw a client in this place and you're pretty likely to find a knife in your back real soon. Anyway, enough about me. About your stalker, he was here. His name is Fang, and he was looking for tube amplifiers and some other electronic crap, and I'm not an expert in that sort of thing. I sold him the amp, but I didn't have the other stuff he was after, so I told him to visit the diggers at the garbage. Recently, some stalkers at the garbage have dug up old buried equipment from after the accident at the Chernobyl NPP, and now the place is filled with all kinds of ancient components. Look for him there. And remember, if you want to trade, I'm your man.
Fang, is that the guy that, when you first start looking for Strelic in the first game, Sidorovich here tells you that some fella just came back? You have to give him a med kit and defend him from a few dogs. Is that him? Fang's definitely familiar. Actually,
if you need anything else, you're always welcome here. I'm extending you a lifetime store discount for helping me deal with the military.
Answer my questions. Been here long? I'm thinking of Fox, okay. Definitely heard that name Fang before. Yeah, I'm trying to think which one he was. Oh, was Fang the one? No. I was gonna say, is Fang the one who went with Ghost into one of the research facilities and like died in the swamp behind the scientist lads? But I don't think that's it. This side of the deal is inside the elevator. Electrical panel. Go ahead and reach in. There's no electricity. There can be sure anomaly. 100. It's actually in there. No idea. He did go off with Ghost. Oh, so it could be that guy. Sure.
Hello, anyone home?
This man's got some big business.
Come on, tell me what you got for me.
Well, 1911? There for now.
Good luck.
Right, where am I heading off to? Ah, we're going to the garbage. Excellent. So many ways out of the garden, or garbage. Interesting.
If you got something to say, say it.
Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous comes out in like 4 days. Look forward to that. Ow! What the fuck? I went off way quicker than I thought it was going to. Fuck you. Shoot out the bolt, like red hot. That's cool. Yeah, who is this guy? Hello? Please don't kill me. Who are you? Send me on Private Lambie. That's the driver for our commander, Kaletsky. He wanted me to drive him to see the stalkers. We got the embankment alright, but as soon as he wanted to the stalkers, tied him up and I legged it. So what are you gonna do? I'm gonna go back there now. They'll put me in front of a tribunal for abandoning the commander in no time. What a statement. Let's see. You end up in the zone. Oh my god. After long ago did what I asked, and I found him in the morning, all blue with eyes the size of an APC wheels. I got so scared his heart ruptured and he died on the spot. What the fuck? Alrighty, bye. Interesting, I could have sided with the military on that one. Too much radiation that way, can't go that way. Stamina back real quick. Stamina 0. Armor condition. Stamina 0. Wonder why it says that. Wonder if you need artifacts. Psi protection. Got more stuff in it. Definitely took everything that had last time. It's kind of wanting me to use this path. Wherever this path is.
Vasily, remember how you promised to get me some shooters? It's not that I mind, Valerian, but think about it. The army's going to wonder why I sold weapons to stalkers. And you think about this, Vasily. If we don't put some heat on those army boys now, they're gonna bleed us dry. All right, Valerian. Tomorrow my man is going to bring you everything I've got.
Oh, fellas.
I'm listening.
Can I help you? Lucky detector. Recently bought me a new, more powerful detector and threw out the old one into an anomaly to celebrate. The thing is, the new detector is not bringing me much luck. It's been 3 weeks without an artifact. I guess this new detector is okay, but I want my old one back. Bring it to me and I'll make it worth it. What?
So tell me, what's up?
Right up here? I'm gonna get a little bit drunk. Go, 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 go. Where's it? There. Go, go, go. Get out of here. Alcohol don't hit quite the same way as it did in the first. I think like 3 and you'd be... Scream would be like... The first one.
I'm listening.
Scar's and a pussy like Strelick. True. Well, he does have the uncanny ability to survive things that other men can't, I guess. Literal superpower.
So tell me, what's up? Can't you see I'm busy? Get to the point.
Over there to get my reward. Making me go all the way over here. Whoop! Don't tell me there's an invisible wall here. Bitch. Interesting choice to make like the reward turn-ins at traders. Bist du maskele? Oh,
What can I do you for?
got something for me? A little bit of money.
Sorry if I don't have what you're looking for.
I do be having the L85. Not that I have any bullets for it, but he has it. Certainly has it. Shouldn't need anything from him. No, where am I? Please. I don't want to be irradiated again. What the fuck? What did I get hit by? Stray ass bullet. Ow! Stop it! Who's alive out there?
Oh. Quiet, let's wait a little longer.
You guys all dead?
This may not be over yet.
Or look for your boy.
That.
Groups can actually do the travel point, or the zone travels. That's pretty cool. I like that. Ooh, piece of candy. These were beans. What's this pistol? See it, but you get the idea. Well, I'm not so many weapon, so much weapon variety. Shotgun, excellent. I'm going in. To go to the garbage and enter the fucking...
Put your shooter away and come over here. We need to have a chat. Freeze!
Okay.
And don't even think of touching that shooter.
What? What? I know he said freeze, but then the other one also said come over here.
Listen, we need to talk. Just put that gun away first.
Stay right there, old man.
Oh shit. Hello. I'll put your PDA time to the cash and don't be thinking it's for nothing. You're paying us to maintain order at the garbage, understand? To maintain order, then here you go. What? I don't want to give him any money. What?
Stay right there, old man. Move, damn it, move.
How can I fuck them over
Are
in this
you
situation?
dumb or something? Piss off.
I'm gonna kill you.
Listen up! Get your ass in gear.
Before I bust the cap in it.
Fucking bitches. To get my money back, I swear to God. Am I actually not about to get my money back? Well. That's vaguely annoying. I mean, I guess, but like, I should be able to get that money back. He just took it off me. And then I kill him. Give me my money.
Why don't you holster that weapon and get your butt over here, man?
Great accuracy on that pistol. We're gonna die here. Kinda wanted to see how that pistol did. Whip out the AK and one-tap people.
Listen, we need to talk. Just put that gun away.
Freaking assholes, man. This one's better condition. That out here. Don't need that if I got this. Oh, M9? We do like an M9. Want to go into the concentration camp?
We tend to get real jumpy around here. Watch it so you don't catch a stray bullet.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Very convenient for them that anomalies are protecting the gates to their compound. Hope we get to fuck them up at some point. Bandits really do just have complete control of this whole place. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Alright, we're back. Do you have a gig? Creepy. This is a slow bit. Time for sick loot. And wouldn't you know, everyone's dead.
I gave Fang the component we found in the cache. He wouldn't stop swearing and said he wouldn't pay us until we found the other components. We discussed it between ourselves and decided to send Vasya to speak to him. Vasya is one silver-tongued son of a gun. We figured he might be able to talk Fang into paying us at least some of the money. I just hope he doesn't run into trouble on the way there.
Oh. On the food stash. Just chug one, fuck it. What? The radiation just fucking 100%. Bam. Fucking hell. Didn't get any Geiger warning about that. Hold on, I'm drunk. I'll be there in a sec. Oh. I mean no harm.
Watch out! There's a shitload of dogs around here. Climb onto the rocks, quick!
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Go, stalkers! Take them down!
Stalkers, plural.
Leave me alone, then!
What? Push me off the rock? Fucking asshole.
Hey now, piss off! Leave me alone, damn it! We held them off, thank God!
We did it.
You saved me right there. My name is Vasyan. Picture this. I'm on my way west, trying to catch up with this stalker, minding my own business and all, and these eyeless beasts come out of nowhere. I emptied 3 clips into the damn things, but they just kept on coming and chased me all the way to here. There's no way I'll catch that stalker now. He's got to be in the Dark Valley at this point.
Well, I found the Dark Valley. Yeah, for me. Small box inside the US. I don't know what's actually in there. I'm not interested. Going in here. Wow. Under a stalker. Freedom. So these guys got a little base set up. Well, ain't this nice?
What up, brother? Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so it was already that camp.
Hey, Merc.
I'm listening.
I completely forgot about the word situation. That guy say it? Or is this just a random thought you're having? I skim read that shit. That little upgrade guy. Let's lower the weight. That's a good one. We also have him repair it. One about weight. That's like so, yeah. That was not worth it.
I'm all ears.
But I can honestly say before this game, I don't think I've ever seen the word situation brought up. It certainly sounds vaguely familiar. I'm just going near something there that's just ruining me. Yeah, I only just noticed there now that going down certain upgrade path locks out other ones. Okay, you got much bigger leaps in this one. Holy fuck. That dude is fucking up there. Those guys would be lucky to jump about half the height of a person in the first game. Who's all these lads? Bandits. Okay. Don't really know what I'm doing with this. There's an anomaly. It's like the beeping I hear when I go near anomalies. Like, is this supposed to beep in a different way? Or, oh well, I'll figure it out at some point. I'll get there.
What up, brother?
Here you go. I know, saved my ass to here, take this as a reward. Okay, let's see it. I'm just leaving 1.5 grand in there. Looks like he didn't get paid for the last order. So we're fresh, rest in pieces. Pass money to each other. Anyway, right now I need the cash badly, but Freshie didn't manage to get together as much as he said he would, so I just need to get 2 grams. The trouble is, I already emptied every stash. Well, shit happens. Sell this medkit in need of a customer. I feel like buying it from me. I was planning to sell it for 3 grand, but for 2 grand. I feel like that's to catch out people who don't read right there. Selling a medkit for 2 grand. You just accidentally buy it and you're like, oh, where's all my money gone? Oh God, oh Jesus, oh Lord. Here's all the stalkers. Freedom. Oh. Wait. You can't. What's going on, guys? Yeah, anything cool? The Dark Valley I go.
Please, the Dark Valley is in quarantine. Put your weapon away and come here very slowly. No sudden movements. I just wanna have a chat with you.
Oh, here we go.
Freeze! Holster your weapon and stand still. Try pulling a fast one and you're dead.
Learned a lot from my previous encounter.
This way.
I'm about to get mugged again.
Alright, Stalker. Stay put. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm a mercenary looking for a stalker called
He's
Fang.
probably dead already. And I suggest you don't hang around here too long. Unless you want to join him.
What is?
Someone keeps attacking us. They're real professional about it too. We never stand a chance. We control all the roads leading into the Dark Valley, but that don't seem to stop the attacks one bit. The one place you can relax is the base. If you have questions about Fang, the Freedom Base is your best bet.
Thanks for the
What's
information.
your business here? Delta, this is Alpha. What was that shooting all about? What's going on over there? Damn, another attack! Merc, check for survivors at the outpost.
Okay, I guess. Guess I'll do that. Makes me think of Interstellar right there. Talking to us through gravity in the 5th dimension, man. No, fuck. My gun was in single shot. Why was it in single shot? I must have hit the button by accident at some point. I don't even know what the button is. B? P? Oh, I? Fuck, what's the button? Fuck it. Controls, fire rate, fire rate, fire rate. Is that it? Next experiment? Oh, yeah. Oh, I did it. I checked on him, and fucking got attacked by dogs. I wonder if I can go back to him and get a little reward for that. No single shot mods here for upgrades. You just don't care too much. No worries, family, no worries. Okay, so Freedom used to hold this place. Or bandits took it over?
So, what did you want to tell me?
Stalker, you are on Freedom territory, and that means no funny business. Come see me if you have any questions.
And share his last loaf of bread with you.
Talk to the commandant. Okay. Not even funny how badly I destroyed Krungus in a debate. I really don't think so, Dan. I think you'd have a hard time.
What's your...
There's no quality options? I usually have quality options. Strange. What can I sell? A little bit of this. A little bit of this.
Yo,
One of those.
we get a lock frame over here or what? That will be $20. You cheap.
Probably don't need all that.
Alright, get them from the commandant.
Come again?
So how about it, shot?
You want it, you get it, okay? Move your ass!
You're a real jerk, you know that? You're just sitting there doing nothing all...
Dude, we're just having an argument over the tannoy.
Come see me if you need anything.
The zone is about stalkers, and being a stalker is about freedom. Be a stalker to the end. Join the Freedom Faction.
Fuck it. Just keep upgrading. Gives you a lot more attachment to a single weapon, which is kind of nice. Also, can I upgrade?
What have you got for
me? Repair armor.
Is it me, or are everyone's
Yes.
hands growing out of their asses? Nah, it's not me.
What's up, Lobsley? How's it going, man? Like that you spelt that out in the stalker style.
Give me If you want to lift the elbow, swing by. I'm always here.
And rookies. If you value your freedom
Excuse me.
and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
The guy's in here. Upstairs? Downstairs?
Come. Hey, buddy. What way to offer your crap on me? I'll know better next time.
Man, this stuff is pricey. Alright, let's find this commander fella. Before we loot all his stuff.
Me again? Man, what a lousy day.
Just about there for a walk, buddy. Don't know if you're being attacked at night. Shut up.
Fellow stalkers, do you want to build a team of loyal friends who will stick up for you in times of trouble? Do you dream of
I'm gonna find get rid of him. Oh, personally, some hobo came by a few days ago. He and our chief has some shitty business to discuss. No witnesses, of course. Could have been your guy, but I don't really know. I can actually leader of freedom. You sure got a short temper, buddy. Listen up. Forget about seeing the chief while we're in quarantine. I mean, you're just a merc. That said, if you do me a favor, a good word with the big man. Okay, what's the job? A side dog has settled down near the base and it's making life hell for us. As soon as it smells food being cooked at our bar, you can kiss your ass goodbye. We're all jumpy and nervous because of that damn thing. You take care of the problem for us, we'll come back down to real business. Consider
You
it
had
done.
better go monster hunting instead of this.
Monster Hunter, I love Monster Hunter. This guy knew exactly what to say. Gonna play some Outriders? Oh, nice. Outriders is a good time. Appreciate popping in, my man. Good luck.
If you're a real stalker who loves the free life and a good drink in the company of like-minded fellas, join the...
That boy, you showed those mutants. Come back
I thought it was like limping or something that wasn't actually gonna kill it. Alright, what is happening with this? Doesn't seem to be doing much. Have to figure out that another time. I'm really into it. Can't wait to figure out do the endgame stuff. Yes. What class are you playing?
Become a Freedom member! Together, we will save the zone! The only group of truly free people on Earth!
Ow. Just snap my ankles.
What's this? How's it shaping up, Merc?
It doesn't matter, bottom line, Beast is dead. This guy's a little tougher. Listen up, we've got to deliver this ammo to our guys at the far outpost. Shoot straight for ass shots. He'll tell you exactly who you have to lug and where to.
And quit bothering me over nothing. I'm busy.
Shut up. That's funny. I'm busy.
Wait a second. Hey, buddy. What will you be
So I'm
reading
here
today?
for the ammo. Hero after all. Why a hero? That's because no one's got the guts to even take a peek outside. In 3 days, we've had 3 attacks on our outpost and 15 men dead, and no one has any idea who it was. Whoever it was, they're always a step ahead of us. They always know where our squad will be next and execute their plan to the T. Can't help but feel it's some of our own making information, though. Oh, well, here's a package here. The boys have loaded the coordinates to your PDA. Break a leg. Hey.
Bam, thank you, mercenary.
Bam, thank you, mercenary.
We've always got old booze for no blood!
Like every time I pull out this gun, I have to reload it. Shit, what's happening?
Merc, this is Chekhov. The outpost was attacked. I don't know if anyone survived, but the PDA is still active. It might contain some useful info. Find it and bring it to me.
Do you want to earn the respect of fellow stalkers? Do you want to build a team of loyal friends who will stick up for you in times of
Sucks to be these guys. Really just like that pistol pull out animation.
Way to screw up! What a rotten son of a bitch, that commandant! Oh, that horseshit he gave us about how the outpost was out of ammo! Those freedom bastards wounded 2 of our boys!
Enough yapping. Let's cover up our tracks and get out of here.
Yeah, it's very Revolver Ocelot. Anything spicy in here? Probably a stash in here at some point. Nothing. That guy's music sounds like it's from a different game. The stab animation is much better. I can't remember if they fixed the range on it yet. And trying to stab one of those little crawling jumpy fuckers in the first one, holy fuck. So difficult. Knock knock.
Come in, Stalker. Well, well, finally we meet face to face. My name is Chekhov, and I'm the boss around here. The recording on the PDA you found clears things up a bit. All the exits from the valley were sealed off, but our outposts and patrols just kept getting hit. A few times we had a patrol leave the base and get slaughtered in no time. The boys started thinking that we offended the zone somehow, and that this was some sort of punishment. We even tried putting together protection charms against ghosts and all, but as we now know, there was nothing mystical about it. The Commandant gave away all our movements.
Oh, it was him?
Freaking rat.
An unpleasant turn of events.
I didn't expect him to do this. I've known him for ages. We hunted for our first artifacts together. We made freedom what it is today. I trusted him with all the operational planning, and he just went and sold us out. As soon as the outpost conversation was aired on our radio frequency, the Commandant vanished. He knew he was screwed. What we've got to do now is find him. He knows too much, if not everything. All the exits from the valley are secured, so he couldn't have gone too far. We're tracking his PDA. He's near the road to the cordon. A few of our squads are on their way over there.
We're a stalker by the name of Fangus here.
There was a stalker like that. Very interested in rare parts and the like. He must have known that we had the best team in the whole zone. I sold him the part he wanted, and why not? He paid well and didn't even haggle. What I don't know is what he wanted with it. These parts were only used in old army cryptographic machines. He left the base
Crypto
straight
mining.
away, and nobody's seen him since. Yeah, I'll help you. If you help me, that is. Don't take it personally, but we're having a rough time. And if things don't change, Freedom won't have enough men to defend the base from bandit attacks. Help me find out who is attacking us, and I'll give you information about Fang.
Deal.
Find the Commandant and bring him to me alive. Or dead. Do that, and I'll tell you where you can find Fang. I've uploaded the coordinates of the Commandant's PDA to yours.
What does your clan do?
Yeah. Look what I got in here.
should I stick it out for you to see?
I don't have a microscope.
Have you both lost your freaking minds?
Rumor has it one of those fellas settled down at Agripom. Wonder if that's Strelok. Why do you like Judy?
Here is your chance to join the best stalker clan the zone has to offer. Where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
Join you.
Good luck. Alright, enough talking. Let's get to work.
Freedom might actually be kind of cool. I just don't know what the ramifications of joining them are. Obviously, if I were to run across a Judy member, we'd be enemies. Is that it? A fire anomaly in there?
I ain't too good at
Alright.
I will help anyone get a guitar in this game. Oh, bandits? There's a stash. Upstairs. Yeah, they gotta be. But if you could just like, I don't know, somehow get your way in here. Barrel stuck. I think if you have your gun away, you should regen stamina while moving. Door is locked. What a coinky dink. Think there's any other way up there. Unless just leap off the fucking crane, snap both my legs. Got the loot though.
Attention all Freedom Squads. We just ran into mercenaries by the old farm. We're meeting strong resistance. We need help. I repeat, we need reinforcements immediately.
Over here, eh? Stop pushing me.
His new friends found a nice spot for him on a tree. Alright,
He got out of the system. Wish there was a way to not pick up fucking gun every time. These were just some mercs, eh? The gun. Well, right now the LED5 is better because it has a scope, so hang on to this for now. Ugh, sneeze. You know, I never made use of that dragging body thing. Now that I think about it.
What you got for me? So, what did you...
I love that they added in a semi-fast travel. What is guitar? Ooh! Very nice. Fella I need to deliver that to is there. I can still, however... Oh no. They took it out. Oh, they didn't put it in this one. Okay. So in the first game, they had a fast travel system with the mod that just let you TP, basically how this one does it. And I'd wondered if they kept it in, just because, you know, they already sort of developed the system. But no, that's, yeah. If the game provides you a way, they do not do it. Is there any way to get rid of these flash drives, or is it like... I don't really... Like, whenever I have them in my inventory, if I just appear at a technician, the upgrade path is available while I hold on to them? Is that how these work? Very different system. Okay. Just I feel like my inventory's gonna fill up. Yeah, but they kind of clutter it though. You know, it's just like I found 5 already. I feel like I'm gonna find even more, like, significantly more. Valva Ocelot. Engravements on your weapon give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Every time I think about Metal Gear Solid, I want to play Metal Gear Solid 5 again. But then I just don't. Then I want to. A conundrum. That game might be the best open world stealth game I've ever played. The AI in that game is truly something else.
Alright, tell me.
My turn, but you asked me to. Very nice. Did I just not get a reward from that? Yeah, if they're finding like a lot of their soldiers have been getting headshot, they start wearing helmets more, like bigger, heavier duty helmets. If you just start getting into firefights with them a lot, then they start wearing heavier duty armor. If they start finding bodies, they start increasing the amount of people on patrol. So cool.
I ain't too good of hearing. Speak louder.
There's... If you attack at night, increase the use of flashlights and eventually night vision. Yeah, it's so sick. One of my favorite ones was this guy kept just like far enough away from a soldier that he could just about see him, but what he would do is he would get into the cardboard box, and then the guy would like freak out and like contact base and be like, "Oh, I've spotted an intruder, there's a cardboard box out there, it's moving." And then they'll be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? It's just a box. Like, you've been out in the sun too long." And you just keep doing it to him. You'll just keep contacting, like, HQ to be like, "No, I swear, I seen it move. There's someone there." And it's like... And then they eventually just say, "Okay, well, you have permission to leave your patrol and go and, like, you know, investigate the box." And if you are not in the box when he goes over to it, he just freaks the fuck out. Like, he does not know what to think. You're essentially gaslighting him with a box. It's so funny. Did I just miss where this stash was? Up there. Oh. Hold up.
Here is your chance to join the best stalker clan the zone has to offer. Where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
Find it? How did I get down there? Yeah, you really need a proper like visionary behind that kind of stuff, like someone who just knows what they want in their game. It's what makes the Dark Souls games so interesting to me. It's what makes Kojima's games so interesting, because they just have this one person. Obviously, it's an entire development team puts it all together, and you know, there's huge props to them as well. But it's usually whenever they have one guy behind it all who just has such a distinctive vision of what they want.
What's your business here?
That's when they truly make like the best stuff. Like Dark Souls is PvP and co-op has become like very highly known. Like, it's one of the biggest parts of the series. It's one of the most unique parts of the series, and that all stemmed from the fact that he was talking about when he was making Demon Souls and he wanted to introduce this system. He was talking about how he once had his car conked out on a hill, and some random fella came up to help him and to push him down the hill so that his car could get going, but he couldn't stop because he had to keep the car going. And like there was some reason he couldn't go back and thank him. So it was like this random person just came in and helped him, and he never like saw him again. You know, just the help. There was no thanks. There was nothing. It was just he helped him, and that was it. And he took that moment in his life and turned it into a concept in his game. And I think like those make for the
thanks
best
for your help.
moments in
After the
games.
shootout at the farmhouse, we know that mercenaries are behind the attacks on Freedom. Information from the Commandant's PDA also confirms this. The question is, why the hell are they doing it? Mercenaries have always stayed neutral and cooperated with all of the zone's factions. I wonder who the client was for this little job. Perhaps it was duty, or the army. I've got more questions than answers right now, but I'll get to the bottom of this.
So what about Fang?
You've held up your end of the deal, and now I'll tell you about Fang. He was looking for rare components here, and I got real curious as to what he wanted with all that ancient crap. When I asked him directly, he told me to mind my own business. It's too bad I'm not a quitting type. I asked one of our tech guys to hack into his PDA's frequency, and we were able to monitor him for a few days. It looks like he went to the garbage. I'd look for him there. By the way, I made a note of his PDA frequency, and I've already uploaded it for you. His location is now marked on your PDA.
Oh, this was incredibly helpful.
Are you ready to help Freedom once again?
Okay.
We know a lot more, but the mercenaries keep attacking us, and we're down to our bare bones here. I still don't know how they're getting into the valley. We've got all the roads covered with our outposts. It looks like there's a tunnel here somewhere that we don't know about. That's how the mercenaries are getting into the Dark Valley. We need to find out where that hole is and blow it to bits. There's an old triangulator in the valley. It was built by geodesists back in Soviet times. The triangulator comprises 3 antennas. Once all 3 antennas are activated, you can monitor the surface of the whole valley. If it works, you'll be able to work out how the mercenaries are getting into the valley. One of those antennas is here in the base, but the other 2 were captured by mercenaries. Help us regain control over those antennas.
This ain't funny no more. I ain't kidding. Guys, what's happening?
Good luck. Come back anytime.
Just yelling. I kind of want to join them. So why aren't Clear Sky and Freedom teamed up? They don't know about each other? I know Clear Sky said they kind of want to keep each other, they want to keep themselves hidden, but surely they know about Freedom. Just it seems like their goals line up. Freedom has the military prowess that Clear Sky lacks. There's gotta have more of a reverence for the zone and that you shouldn't fuck with it. Wait, what's happening? Just 5 minutes.
That's enough. You're free to go.
No one break up yet.
Ah, you realize who you're dealing with, huh? Don't forget to tell your friends.
Great job. The antennas are under our control. Initiating scan. We have the tunnel coordinates. It's near the deserted factory. That's how the mercenaries are getting into the Dark Valley. Attention all squads. Find the tunnel and destroy it.
Yes. Horrible swamp.
They're flooding in from all sides. Mark, we'll try to hold them in the yard while you head through the building.
Okay. Is that door gonna be open? Ooh. Love me a good suppressor.
It was a nice plan, but they nicked us.
Who are we fighting? Okay. Grenades fucking hurt. Holy shit. I killed myself at that. Knock knock, express delivery. I hope someone kills me with a grenade at some point by saying that. I wouldn't have really been surprised if I did. But I would have been okay with it at the same time. You're still fighting. Someone's alive down there somewhere. So where the fuck is this stash? Find one? Oh, it's this. Oh, the condition of that is probably way better than mine, I think. Or no, I got this repaired, didn't I? I really don't need this then. Tell me the other stash is over here. Hunt this bitch down. Yeah. So they sell for pretty decent. Probably pretty light too. How do I get in there? There was a back door. Ah. Looking at that fire escape the wrong way. I'm not trying to go up it. I'm trying to come down it. Also, crate in the basement. I wonder how different Stalker 2 is going to be compared to these ones.
Responsible for killing so many of our boys have been eliminated. Freedom has shown once again that if you mess with the best, you'll die like the rest. Soon the day will come when the zone will be free.
Oh, they're tunnel.
Mark, drop by for your reward sometime.
It's supposed to be blown up? Oh, there we go. How the fuck do I get out of here? Over here. Yeah. Freedom boys are my friends now. Good friends with Freedom. Judy, haven't met them yet. Friends with stalkers, not friends with bandits, and we don't like renegades. Oh, Judy holds the aggro panel.
So, what did...
Yar's hangar. What? Is that the main base? Really, it is. Not sure how confident I feel about it. So many of the original devs have gone on to other games or studios. Just love the premise so much. Yeah, can understand that. Maybe they'll just maybe they'll play it safe and just try to cut like they'll copy a lot of stuff that these three did, and then just make the graphics look gorgeous as fuck or something.
Want some?
Got something for me. That's the one. 4,500.
Come by next week. We're expecting some real high-class herb that'll get you higher.
Come barman. Ah. Nice stories about the zone.
Peace out, dude. Too bad we didn't roll a joint together.
Not what I expected.
What did you break?
So the only thing about the upgrade
Goodbye,
system is
laddie.
I kind of feel like I can't get rid of this AK because I've put so much into it.
If you're looking to be appreciated and treated like family, that's freedom all the way. There's no chores, no brainwashing, and no morning wake-up drills. If you're a real stalker who loves the free life and a good drink in the company of like-minded fellas, join right in. We've always got old booze for new blood.
I do like accuracy. Oh. Let's find a storage chest. Yeah, but then I'd have to like come back and get it, right? There's no chest you can put something into and then grab it from another location elsewhere, I assume. Fallon 15? Nah. Yeah, but it's costly fast travel, especially if you're going between zones. Wait. Forgot when you repair things, it takes off the attachments for some reason. I mean, what if I have very limited, money though? Could be worth going back for, but it's like that depends on your value of time going there versus what you're actually getting. I mean, if I have low money, I can't just, bada bing. I mean, I could, but I'll be able to buy other things. I will say the economy seems to be more well balanced in this one so far. Now, yeah, I don't really know how to find them. Is him up here? Or have I gone past him? Here. Knock knock.
This place is pretty damn good. Look at all these stalkers charging in here like flies to honey. I wonder what they're after.
It's too bad that punk got away.
Screw him. He dropped his shit. That's all that matters.
Yeah, let's grab the best stuff and get the hell out of here.
You still with us, Merc? Good, good. Fang's PDA is right next to you somewhere. Find it.
God damn it. I've lost all my stuff.
Well, Fang, the situation has changed. Someone knows we reached the center of the zone and they're looking for us. We've got to move, and fast. You'll find a detailed plan of action in our stash. I changed the code.
Merc, this is Lebedev. Information from Fang's PDA confirms my suspicions. An unidentified group of stalkers visited the center of the zone. I don't know how, but they even managed to survive the large emission. It would have been better if they hadn't, because the zone will not be pacified until the path to the center is a secret once more. There are two ways that could happen. Either we stop this group of stalkers, or the zone releases more emissions to destroy everything in it, and maybe outside it too. Clearly, it would be better if we did it ourselves, but we have to act quickly if we're to stand any chance of success. Fang's PDA contains the coordinates of their stash. I am confident we can find information about their plans in there.
Get your items back, damn right. The fuck are my items? Nothing motivates me more than when a game takes away all your stuff and it tells you, like, get it back. I'm like, damn, yes. I will. Never mind, I have 0 armor. Never mind, I've got 0 fucks for them. Damn. Fuck. I hate that. I hate the swivel on the gun. It's so hard to like peek out and be like, bap. At first it got dropped though. Bleed to death. Alright, I have to do this without getting hit as well, or else I will just bleed to death. It's tough. This is gonna be tough. I think I kind of got a bit lucky on that first run. That first attempt. Just one tapped one of them right away. Did I drop one of them? I think I did. Job done, mission accomplished. Give me that fucking stuff. Fuck it. I'll drop it. No. How were they able to just sit down there and like lure people in? Were they under like a bunch of stalkers? Stalkers need to keep their eyes open. One to the Agropon? Interesting indeed. I'm gonna be loud in here. Do I even get in here? Close the bloody front door. Shoot me. Chillin' fellas, don't mind me.
Why don't you holster that weapon and get your butt over here, old man? Don't move, old man. Keep your weapon pointed at the ground and stay nice and still.
I get robbed here again, I swear to God. They're all gonna die.
Good, good. And no sudden movements. Stay right there, old man. Attaboy. Now just stay right there. Move, damn it, move!
So I never got my money back from those other guys.
Are you dumb or something? Piss off.
Don't shoot me.
Listen up! Get your ass in gear before I bust a cap in it!
Oh. So I just, like, any money I've made up until that point in the story just got taken away from me. Don't know how I feel about that.
Yo, Merc, what the hell you doing here? Run like the wind. Mutants will be here any minute.
Oh, Outpost
Would
Commander.
you look at that? Where's your equipment, boy? This is a dangerous place. You won't get far without a good suit and a decent weapon. Monsters have gotten pretty nasty lately, so we'll be grateful for any assistance you can give us in fighting the zone. If you want to make some cash, drop by the base and see the general. One of our squads is actually heading there right now. Stick with them and save yourself some trouble. Yes?
He's pointing to me. This guy's like, where's your equipment?
Maybe I'm just hearing things. There it is!
This gone nuts. What? Don't leave me. Interesting that you can just see enemies on the map like that. This is a big Judy comp. Oh, it's stalkers. Okay, so this is the Judy compound then. So at some point Judy gets kicked out of here and the military take over this place?
Don't leave without my command.
Time to sit by the fire.
veterans, join duty. We have a huge responsibility to protect the world from the expanding...
It's the exact same thing that plays in the bar in the first one. That is, like, literally the same audio file.
How's life? Please, do tell.
Do tell? New Mutants. Oh, lovely.
Need to talk? I'm listening. Good day, Merc. What do you need here?
An entrance to Agripalm Underground.
I haven't seen many folks who'd be willing to go down there. Do you have any idea what you'll be up against in there?
It's the underground, same as any other.
Shouldn't be too dangerous.
Gee.
Things have really changed ever since we decided to block that one side tunnel. I guess we went overboard with explosives. The blow took down some of the walls and opened up ways to new caverns. A swarm of mutants came flooding out faster than you can say bloodsucker. Many of our boys never made it back to the surface. I ordered to have all exits welded shut. That helped, but only for a little while. The mutants started digging holes and coming up from underground. By the time we'd blocked one hole, they'd already dig up another. It seems like they are driven by a single goal. To finish us off at all costs. I'll help you get underground, but in return I want favor. Alright. The underground map shows a pump station which drains the groundwaters. If you turn off the pump and open the tank valve, the water will quickly flood the caves and the mutants should simmer down.
I agree.
Sergeant Chirsov, I'm sending a mercenary your way. He is going into the underground. Make sure he is able to reach the hole.
The hole.
Did someone really sign up to go down into those pits?
That is correct. Make sure he's got enough ammo.
Yes, sir.
Well, good luck to you. The sergeant will give you the necessary equipment and a few tips of his own. I've already sent you the lair's coordinates.
Them will stop duty on its triumphant march towards saving the planet.
Where is it? Over there.
Come on, you. Keep up or become bloodsucker food. Speed up.
The world fears the zone's expansion. Join duty.
Hold your position. I guess we can catch our breath.
Ah, so I'm gonna go into the lovely mutant hole.
The fight is over. Don't leave without my command. Everyone be at the ready.
I think that was the commander I needed to talk to as well that just died. Danya Machine. What a name.
How slack?
Ooh. Have that money. Yes, yes, very good, very nice. Oh, be right back one sec. Right, I'm back. Got some food here, so I'm just going to turn off the webcam and munch away at it while gaming. You just got baited so hard? Why? Oh, that's funny. I seen the tweet about it. That's funny on the subreddit.
General Krylov here. Listen, you need to stay alert. The underground is crawling with mutants. According to the map, the pump station control unit is located one level above you. I've sent you the coordinates. Be careful, and good luck.
Oh, what happened to that? What's happening down here? Get the slugs in here. Apparently I can't. Every time I try to switch, it just does this. Very spooky. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Not too sure where I'm supposed to be going. Kinda... I have to go this way? I did. This bitch. Damn bitch. Pick him up. Never actually seen any of them for real.
Great work, Stalker! Life should be a little easier now that the tunnels are flooded. We owe you, man. Come see me for your reward.
Terrific. Fantastic. Oh my god. That dude's insane. Yeah, that was a good alarm sound. Very good alarm. Anytime I think of alarm sounds, I think of Conflict Desert Storm. Gotta go work, Driftwood. Thank you very much. Good luck for work. The first Conflict Desert Storm. Sort of what I consider the, like, default alarm sound in my head now. Like, the first mission, I'm pretty sure. Two characters get caught. And there's an alarm that goes off. I swear I hit a save. The Conflict games were classics. Yeah, talk to you later. Fucking hell. Who else? Oh, this is the place where Strelic's hideout is. There should be a trap here, right? Like, I'm gonna get hit by this.
This is Strelok. I didn't expect Doc to fix me up so fast. I heard rumors that someone has learned of our success and is seeking to contact us. I have a bad feeling about this. I fear we may need to hurry up with our next visit to the center.
Hey Strelok, good to see you alive. Fang and I found all the parts we needed and put together 2 decoders. We left them both in a stash near the Scorcher. We'll pick them up when we head for the center.
Ghost, that's great news. Our plan is as follows. We can't make it through the underground, so our only option is to go past the Scorcher. I'm on my way to Sakharov to pick up a device that will help us get through the Scorcher in one piece. Wait for me at the military warehouses.
Merc, this is Lebedov. The correspondence found in this stash explains a lot. We now know that Strelic's group made it to the center, and we also know that they're planning to go there again. Reckless fools. If they succeed, they'll trigger a second large emission. An emission so powerful that every living creature in the zone will be incinerated, and the zone itself will become unstable. We cannot let that happen. Strelic went to Lake Yandar. You are closest to that area. Try to intercept him there, and we'll take care of Fang and Ghost.
Alright. Every time.
Merc, this is Lebedov. The correspondence found in this stash explains a lot. We now know that Strelic's group made it to the center, and we also know that they're planning to go there again. Reckless fools. If they succeed, they'll trigger a second large emission. An emission so powerful that every living creature in the zone will be incinerated, and the zone itself will become unstable. We cannot let that happen. Strelic went to Lake Yandar. You are closest to that area. Try to intercept him there, and we'll take care of Fang and Ghost.
Alright. Food is done. This back on. Fuck is this dickhead? Ow, ow, fuck. I didn't think he'd seen me. I didn't think he was gonna spawn that shit behind me. Excuse me. So I'm stuck using slugs. What the fuck am I looking at? I really wish I could take off these slugs. That'd be nice. Can't get up this step. Can't get up that step. Hit those things. I never really tell if I'm hitting them.
Unite for a gunfight, fools! Thanks, everybody.
Oh, Wheatfield?
Guys, it ain't time to relax yet.
How am I helping? Did I actually lie prone?
Speed up! Let's wait a little longer.
Did we do it? Even know these guys. Zombified. Sunrise suit. Artifact container ×2. Maximum weight as well. Get out of here. Dog water. And what's the other arrow? Fuck. Oh, I'll have to go back and get that at some point. Howdy, boys.
And that's that.
Drink, everyone. It's drink.
The only loot they got out of this camp is a few bullets in their heads.
Very nice. You, what do you sell? Ah, you're a fast travel guy. Yeah. Actually, have to go and find the places first. This place looks much nicer in this game. It is he.
How are you, young man? Well, well, I seldom see a new face here. So, what would you like to know? Yes, he visited us. He knew a great deal, far more than others. He even claimed to have been to the center of the zone. Naturally, I didn't really believe him, even though he showed me some photographs. We made a deal with him. He promised to conduct field testing on one of our promising experimental models, a psi emission blocker, and we promised to give him the final version in return. Strelok believed that the blocker would help him get through the brain scorcher. We gave him the prototype, and he went into the factory. That was the last we saw of Strelok and the prototype. We received some data via our satellite, but the signal has been lost. It looks like Strelok was hit by a powerful emission at the factory. If Strelok is in the factory, getting inside without a psi protection device is virtually impossible. We have been studying the psi emissions originating from the factory for years. They have a pronounced pulse nature. When they are in their low phase, people go into the factory relatively safely. However, we are unable to predict when the next emission will take place, so going inside is like playing Russian roulette. If you decide to follow Strelok into the factory, you will most likely end up with your brains melted like most of the zombies around here. There is something which I may be able to do for you, however. Some time ago, I was contacted by a group of stalkers who managed to come out of the factory alive. They came across a technical documentation archive in one of the buildings. Those documents could shed light on what the factory contains and help us uncover the source of such powerful psi emissions. Help me find those documents, and I'll help you get inside the factory. The group went missing in the northwestern part of the facility. That area is full of zombies. I cannot send any stalkers who are guarding the perimeter, seeing as we're barely holding out against the attacks as it is. The SOS signal coming from there is still active, so please try to get the stalkers out if they're still alive. It's the deserted factory. It draws stalkers like a magnet because it is one of the few buildings they haven't reached yet. They say very rare artifacts and valuable equipment can be found inside, so stalkers keep trying to get in, hoping to strike gold. The trouble is that it's like playing Russian roulette. The psi field is extremely unstable. When it peaks, the emissions can melt a human brain in seconds. They have been giving us problems from the day this laboratory was set up. The walls are strong, but the howling and other racket from the outside is awfully disruptive. As you can imagine, carrying out research or even sleeping under these conditions is no easy task. On top of that, sometimes we have to leave the bunker to collect samples. We spent a long time considering this issue. Regardless of how much effort the military expended on clearing out the facility, zombies would... Please, come back sometime. To what do I owe the pleasure?